on both platforms. All right, and we are live. I think. Yep, we are live. Welcome everybody. We've got another day of Duet Night Abyss. Hey Leo, how you doing? Let's see. Optimize performance on co-op area of Ice Lake. Fix some translation errors. Yeah, let's go. We got a lot of stuff to do. So, if anybody wants to like have kind of a gauge of just how good that like chase farm was, so you know how yesterday I was working on farming up like some extra copies of a couple of my weapons? Yeah, I got enough materials to get Smelt 4 on my Blue Current and Smelt 4 on my Wainwraith. And my Blue Current was only Smelt 1 prior to yesterday. And my Wainwraith was Smelt 0. So, definitely a really good farm. And I actually think, yeah, so I just need one more blueprint of each. Let me check what the covert commissions are. Excavation and hedge. Ugh. I guess I'm not doing secret letters at the current moment. Sup, Timothy? Hope you're doing well. Also, hey, Nightshade, welcome. It's actually cooking and honestly tapping into the personal damage of it might be worth that or dip into attack speed. Oh, really? You finally got it to work, Anonymous? Well, I mean, like if it works really well, then that's really good. Especially if we know like the exact things that make it worth. With your input. Login and shifted it. Okay, so you want me to test it right now? Because I can go ahead and test it right now. Current best farm for Genimons. Search the overworld and then spam either termination or capture. Those are really the only two places. But my overworld Genimon don't seem to have respawned yet. Let's see. Yes, it works very well from 18 minutes to 11 minutes. Nice. Do they reset every day? So if you fail to capture a Genimon, they'll respawn the next day. Let's see. Got I6 Lin by getting gold on her last secret letter. Nice. Spelting Lin boss right now with that setup. Turns out it is crap, but dumping out more crap that makes it less crap. Okay. Well, that definitely that definitely checks out. Where's this ping? Hold on. Alright, it's just strongholds. But I'm actually extremely close to that level 62, which is why I put it on the thumbnail. So, all I really gotta do is just, like, level up or, like, ascend 2 characters, and the only thing I need for that is, like, XP. Like, 2 characters and 1 weapon ascension, that's pretty much it. I can actually get the weapon ascension right now. And I think that I will. But the other problem's that, I don't got the dash for it. I don't got the cash. How many of these do I have? 1. Okay. But I'm right there, right on that cusp. Well, I wanted to wait until like level 62 to test out like the attack buff from that in the Mystic Maze. But Anonymous wants me to test out the Saw Blade, so that's what I'll do real quick. So find that. Giving test high FPX to make sure people were just saying 60 cap for it. Okay. Yeah, so you were on 60 before, right? Yeah, let me do it on 60. So this is the Buzzsaw launcher. So it's essentially just like dump as much as you possibly can. That's the whole strategy, right? Also new Lindrip. Oh yeah. I see that you've got the wings going like me. The wings look really good on her. Stuck in Immortal Act 6, man. Well, we're actually working on a very detailed and in-depth Lin guide, and this is part of what we're doing. Just so that, you know, like, we're being the most thorough with all of our options. Tried some theater too? With the buzzsaw? Okay. Yeah, I posted Sawblade Lin vid in chat last night. Looks crazy from... So, the vid makes it look really good, but there are certain things that have made themselves apparent as we've been testing. Alright. Alright. But one thing is that a lot of the buzzsaws will just kind of, like, die. So, as you saw kind of right there, only, like, really 2 showed back up. Alright. Yeah. Hello, Silky Silver. Yeah. So, we're supposed to shoot it, like, a certain distance away, and one of the issues is that, like, while you're shooting it, you can just get, like, hit, but yeah, they will just go everywhere except for the boss sometimes. Yes, it's the exact same Demon Wedges. Yeah, so they are tracking these things as well. I just noticed. A lot of them are getting stuck on tracking those things, so I'm gonna reset again. You did 3 runs, got her to 25% consistently. Is there some kind of trick involved that you found, Anonymous? With support? Ah, with support, okay. Yeah, I feel that's probably important, so wait for the buff. Alright. Yeah, and like half the saws just effed off. Okay. So what happens if we shoot it straight up? I guess it just has no projectile gravity. Alright, that's kind of funny. No, just spam that bit? Okay. Alright. I left my fan on. I have to turn it off real quick. They share the same AI as everyone's brainless jellyfish. Yeah. Yeah, it is proccing laceration. Yeah, they all just freaking screwed off, man. I mean, I'm at 60 just like you were. So, if there's no trick to shooting it, is it literally just like all RNG? None of them even turned. They're not even like homing back in on the boss. What? I hope I'm not just being like stupid here. Yeah, this just isn't working, man. Yeah, he is kind of just showing like the best case scenario right there. Granted, this is a different boss, but it's also like a bigger hitbox. Like, we can show off the Sybil as well. But yeah, like they're just not tracking right a lot of the time. Yeah, the same thing happens with Sybil as well, like I can show it. Like, if it hits like real crazy. Like, I can show off against the Sybil, just so that nobody says like, oh, it's a different boss. Like, of course it's gonna work differently. Yeah, they effed off, then effed off again, get effing off some more. Yeah, try going to ults after like 6 shots. Okay, I'll try doing that. All right. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, they just aren't tracking. I can try turning up my FPS some more. I mean, right there, that was like 4 of them at the same time. I don't know where they're going, man. They're on a trip. But yeah, let me turn up the FPS, because it's not working for me at 60. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Alright, let me try doing exactly what he did in the video and shooting like it to the right. The Blaze Man, I don't want to do this no more. Yeah, just shooting to the right. I really don't know what to say, man. Like, for those of you who want to know, or want to know the reason why we're testing this, or have been testing this, by the way, Anonymous had to, like, purchase this weapon. So, let's see. I'm pretty sure it was in DNA Open Chat. Yeah, let me just pull it up real quick. That's my spreadsheet tab. Oh yeah, dark mode spreadsheet, by the way. Hope you all enjoy it. But it was this video right here. And I also, like, before we get into the showcase, I also gotta say that this guy is, like, constantly taking digs at basically every single other guide maker for Lyn with this setup right here. Like, the beginning of the vid, the description, like, I mean, freaking the title as well. Yeah. Also, something else I gotta say right here for, like, this part of the showcase. He's, like, the weapon that's shown here for this part of the showcase, like, when we get out of the Consonance weapon mode, he's using my camera's covering it up. He's using a bow here as his ranged weapon for this part of the showcase, instead of the skill damage pistols or the blue current. So that was just something that I wanted to bring up right there. I don't know if it's a visual bug, or if he just decided to equip a bow and, like, nerf Lyn's damage as well. It wouldn't have done, like, a significant amount. But when it comes to this part right here, like, this is the primary showcase. So, like, as you can see, they all kind of home in. All right, he puts in, and they're just like, so obviously, if they do that, like, it's gonna cook the boss. Okay, and this was the Demon Wedge setup that he used on the, what's it called? The Ratchet. And the only thing different from, like, the setup we had, or Anonymous had, and this one right here, is that Anonymous has more smelts, and also doesn't have the blaze, but because he's got more smelts, it kind of balances it out. But fold over, Celerity Cunning, Stall 4, Celerity 4, Rain of Quivers 5, Quiver Loadout. And he actually recommended something else, I'm pretty sure, instead of Quiver. Like, it was some part of the video. Yeah, swap Loadout to Carefree. So that's like exactly what we wound up doing. So Carefree, Stall, Celerity, Cunning, Celerity, Fold Over. We've actually got more stuff. We got Quiver and Rain of Quivers as well. And we swapped Loadout to Carefree like the video said to. Okay. And I really don't know what's happening. Like, what is causing such a major difference between the AI of the Buzzsaws in this video and the AI of our own testings? That's the one you were testing? Was there a... So is this one, like, closer to the exact setup then? Because this one has, like, basically everything but, like, more. I think you removed it? I mean, I can go ahead and just, like, copy the exact same thing. Just for, like, absolute clarity. I mean, obviously I can't put a Celerity 4 on, but that's just attack speed. That's not going to make a difference. So I can even put in the exact same positions as well. Rain of Quivers, Celerity Cunning, Stall, Carefree instead of Loadout, and Fold Over. And I'm pretty sure we've even got a Stall 4 somewhere here. Yeah, we've even got a Stall plus 4, if that makes a difference. Yeah, so... And I can add the, what's it called? The mag capacity one, because, I mean, that's just... It's just gonna make it better. But I will only fire 8 shots. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, they just screw off. Alright, let me try uncapped FPS. Because I do know that FPS affects this weapon. And my monitor can go up to 240. So I usually have it on the uncapped regardless. A better gaming share? Yeah. So dodge that. Yeah, they just go everywhere. Right. And let me bring up the supports again. Just in case that makes, like, any difference whatsoever. Outside of damage, obviously. But, like, we weren't getting the Buzzsaws to hit anyway, so... yeah, they just screw up. I really don't know what to say. This is what we were doing like before stream and why like stuff got delayed a little bit. What's the story about? Story of Duet Night Abyss? Yeah. Well, I think that's enough of that for now. We were doing that for like 15 minutes. Let me get back onto my account. Yeah, it's just crazy stuff. Yeah. I've actually got a breakfast burrito waiting for me downstairs. That's how like kind of packed these have been. I haven't even gotten my breakfast yet. I'm gonna go grab that like real quick. So I'll be right back. I will let I will let you guys keep company with JoJo right here. Alright, like I said, wasn't even gone for a minute. Alright, there we go. Hey, welcome back, Cash Ketchum. Nice to see you here. Yep, I heard you had nightmares about me, so what's up? Job application. Yo, we got the job application in chat. Yeah. Alright. Well, obviously I gotta get some money and some... what's it called? Some ascension materials. So that I can get that level 62. And... I think I just want like a big burst of money right now. So I'll do a quick Mystic Maze. And it'll especially be nice to test out how good my Blue Currents and Wainwraith are improving my stuff now. Because that's obviously going to be pretty huge. I really hope I get this shiny Hyrule Tail sometime soon. Because I would very much like to upgrade my Pyru Tail. Yeah, so you just melted her, 52 seconds with stopping a lot. Well, 52 seconds ain't too much with, or compared to the numbers we were putting out with just, like, our volleys. Like, we were getting close to a minute with, like, an optimized run. Or not an optimized, an unoptimized run. And it's much more consistent as well. I mean, regardless of, like, if we can possibly get it to work, just because of how inconsistent it is... Wait. Oh, is that like a supply chest? I never noticed those before, like, being able to open them. Yeah, because of how inconsistent they are, and also, like, kind of device-dependent they can be, I don't think it'd be something that we could really recommend. Especially because there are also just some bosses where it's straight up not going to work, period. Like Hellfire and Enclosioneer. Not to mention the immunity phases in theater as well.
Top do be eating the whole map. Lin got passive mitts. Yeah, she do. Alright. Spawn 3, slang spawns wind wings. So a vid of someone using Lady Kniflebow on Rebecca and seemed quite fun. I imagine it would be kind of fun to use. I mean, it's the whole like auto aim, giant volley of stuff. Sounds really fun, honestly. Think it's just a bug on the targeting? It could be, but like, why is it bugged for me but not bugged for you or the other guy? Because if we can't figure out how to make it consistent, it's not really something that we can really recommend. And the other thing is that what or how would it work with, or how does it compare to the E-spam? Because ultimately it's gotta be better than E-spam. Like, because E-spam is gonna just... Like, if E-spam's better for bossing, then it doesn't matter. I really hope that level 62 makes a big difference in my theater clears, because I want to get this down to, like, I don't know, 10 minutes. It was bugged first when you tried it on Sybil, but now it works. You even tried it out on theater? Alright, well, what do you change? Just random and inconsistent, I guess? But when it hits, it hits? Oh yeah, when it hits, it hits. Don't get me wrong. But I also have to see how it compares to E-spam, because E-spam is a similar situation where it do this setup primarily for bossing, and it kind of takes a little bit of your usual stuff, but it should wind up being better, or should wind up being better in the long run. Well, for the bossing specifically. Because if E-spam's better, damage-wise, then you just kind of use E-spam. Has a delay on target with the first shot, so shoot more, so it has more time to target. Oh yeah, I was shooting more. The only thing you change is shooting down more. So like, essentially shooting straight down. Yup, it is just tested again. So you got it consistent by shooting straight down. It's the split that does it, that messes with it. Yep, pretty much break into two instantly. Okay. So you want me to swap again and test it on stream again, like shooting straight down? See if that makes it work? Thing is with single player games, is that sometimes you feel alone. Well, it's a good thing this game is multiplayer. Yo, Fires, did I nail all the story beats? Yeah, you nailed all of them pretty much. Like, the overarching ones, at least. Which, that's really the only thing you can do in a quick chat message. Another thing when it comes to the Ratchet is that it's also, like, front-loaded. when it comes to its effectiveness, because when it comes to the smelts on the ratchet, you're not really going to get a whole lot more out of it. At least, I don't think you'll get a whole lot more out of it. At least compared to, like, 24% extra skill damage. And the other thing about that is if we're, like, comparing it to E-Spam, if you're doing E-Spam, then you also get access to Tabitha, who's going to buff your lacerates even more. Because you kind of need the extra buffs from the MC in order to get the most effectiveness out of that. I'm gonna probably have to do, I don't know, another 40 runs of theater in the next, like, I don't know, 10 days. I could probably just do like 10 runs of theater a day. Get that all done so I can get all the wedges. Deadly sniper. Well, too bad that my crit chance is so crap on this Continental weapon. Is theater reset daily? No. Theater resets on like every 4 weeks when they release a new character. Alright. Core Flame. Also, something else that I just realized when it comes to, like, the spike and slash damage of weapons is that if the bonus effect that we were seeing earlier is as cracked as it is for the shield as it is for the, like, spike one, that could be pretty nuts for weapon damage specifically. Alright, Core Flame, no, I don't want that. Increases skill damage, reduces melee. Yeah, I'll get that. How many acts are there in Immortal Repertoire? I think it's infinite, but you really only need to clear 12 to get all the rewards. At least all the limited kind of rewards. Alright, Raging Roar. Ugh! Cutscene! I should do a chase run so that I can eat my burrito. Like, I just speed on into the, what's called, the zone capture, and I just start eating my burrito. Alright. Also, I'm getting nearly like 15 seconds of payload now that I've got all these refinements on my blue current. Blue Kamehameha of Doom. Yeah. What's the benefit of pushing further and further in the theater? You just get a little bit more, what's it called? You just get a little bit more of the tokens. It's not really much. Alright. Now he's gonna do the cutscene again. Oh no, he's gonna do that first, and then he's gonna go cutscene. Alright. Here's my sauce. I'm actually so hungry right now. How far do you think you can still get to 60 at 59 with 8520 and 1560? And you still have 3 weapon scrap? Yeah, you can definitely do it. 100%. Alright. Get this guy. Almost got him. I got really unlucky with my drops in the theater. You can probably just keep holding down. Alright, there we go. Finally. Don't know how you get ginger for. I was curious why I said ginger. You stop liking and ginger those. Yeah, autocorrect can be really weird. Right. Oh, that's more XP. So, what would be best to do first? Like, ascension-wise. Probably got... Alright, that one's ascended. That one's ascended. I don't think I have enough weapon XP to... Yeah, I don't have enough weapon XP there. I can do, like, one termination real quick and get enough XP. But I also need to level up a character. And I can't max out Nightfall. Because I don't have the character XP. I can probably just do both, honestly. I'll do Hedge first. Because that'll actually get me some more Nightfall XP as well. Autocorrect seems to be running at the same AI as those blades. True. Alright. I don't know why my Helix Sleep keybind wasn't working for a second there. Alright, well. Time to have my burrito. Gonna take every moment I can. Already? Holy, that was fast. Oh, I should have enough, like, ascension materials and stuff to bring Nightfall to max. Alright. Was that all Rebecca? Rebecca and Tabitha, but mostly Rebecca, because my Tabitha isn't built. Alright. Here we go. It's a world geometry. Sometimes the game doesn't count you as standing on the surface. Oh, okay. Yeah, explains it. Getting used to ugly ham, so we can hop back on. It's definitely a combo of FPS and timing on the split. Okay. Distance from the boss probably matters too. It's like so finicky. Alright, well. This is the last bite of burrito. Okay, mission complete. Ooh, did I scare you? Nah, that ain't nothing to me, man. Alright. Let's see. So it's nutty when you get into it. Maybe the fire rate was the thing that messed up with the shooting too fast. At the wrong area, it seemed like it wanted a vacation. Okay, maybe. Alright, so let me see that. Let's see. So you imagine a bit more multi? Yeah, that would probably be pretty crazy. I could actually craft a lot more foldovers now that I think about it. So let me just try that real quick. Test in theater though? Well, if it works, I'll test in theater. So obviously get out my supports. So yeah, I don't know, man. They're still just screwing off. Like, they just aren't tracking after... It's like she doesn't even exist to them. Like, we gotta figure out what makes this happen. Like, they go into it. Okay, now they're going around. Hold on a second. So, quick question on this. Did you have DLSS off? I didn't even know that I had mine on. Oh, low enough, but not too low to where you can't see her. No, the lock-on won't do anything. It's just the weapons itself. Alright, let's see. Okay, well, DLSS is NVIDIA, so you would not have that if you're on AMD. I'm getting some, like, massive stutter. So, like, load. Okay, they're screwing off again. Okay, what? I literally didn't change any of my settings. Dude, what causes this to happen? I gotta figure out. You just did 10 more runs and tracked much better? Yeah, I really can't see. Like, what's... Like... Okay, so these ones are tracking better now. Is it literally just because, like, there's some stutter because of how many effects wound up showing on screen? So if I shoot, like, all 10... they just break. But if I shoot 3... so if there's just too many, it breaks. So like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they even went back in for the third time. Yeah. So the amount that you shoot is a factor. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try 5. Okay, yeah. So that's too many. So maybe 4? 4 is like the most we can shoot at before they break. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. Yeah, 4 seems to do the job, but it's also not like nuking her. Like, but you know, if I dump the entire magazine, like they'll hit and then they just can't track again. Yo, it hit third time as well. So it's a lag thing? Well, it's tied to frame rate, funnily enough. So if you drop frames, it'll just stop working. So what happens if I shoot it? Okay. So that might delay it enough. Okay, these ones like screwed up again. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe just try maybe just having the reticle on her. It's not working. I really don't know what to say. And I'm also, like, even when it is hitting right now, like, when they actually track right, like, I'm not seeing a noticeable difference in the amount of damage that we're dealing. Like, let me just... Let me just try with the pistols. Because, like, you've got the weapon damage setup, right? Yeah, wait, yeah, you do. So, let me just try with the pistols. Dude, you said you got it down to like somewhere around a minute? Oh, yeah. Right, and just do that. And the other thing we have to compare it to is E-spam, and I could probably get a good E-spam setup on, like, my account. Like, obviously this is kinda slower, but it is also consistent. And it's also not optimal either. So 42 seconds, your lowest now? Sorry, 38 seconds? Okay. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not able to do that, it seems. There's just something wrong with, like, my system or my game. Or my settings. No, it's 38 or 39? Okay. So yeah, let me just try out with the multi-shot. Or like the E-spam. Like, this thing has trigger probability of 28. Without trammel, at least. So, multi-shot 200, multi-shot plus 95%, attack speed. Also, what's my, or what? So I'm able to make trammel and impetus. Celerity, I need those, and fold over, I need those. So I could grind out some of that stuff real quick. I've got a lot of green manuals. Maybe you just have to buy it? Maybe. I really hate having to wait for this elevator on these map variants. The saw isn't really great in maze. Well, that's because all of the wedges get unequipped. So, any kind of effectiveness that you'd have on the saw is basically determined by those wedges. Yeah, but it's just... I don't know, like, how to make it work well. So let me put it back on unlimited frame rate. There we go. It's definitely something that the devs need to fix. Your usual build is more consistent and universal. Yeah, and the thing is if E-spam's just better for bossing or like more consistent, I feel like that's just going to be the better thing overall, because E-spam is also going to buff your mobbing better than the Ratchet will. Everybody's supposed to be convenient, but half the time they just let you down. Nice one. Well, I know I'm getting distracted from the, what's it called? Oh wait, that's right, I'm getting more, Typhus Primes. Yeah, I'm getting distracted from, like, my ascensions and stuff. Which is what I'm really trying to push for the 62. Because I'm almost there. Really? And can I get a variant that doesn't have this elevator that I have to wait for twice? Please? I just went in without a manual. Is it the exact same one? Oh my gosh, it's the exact same one. Glad that one elevated your mood. Oh, it sure did. Plus the Rebecca build with the Knifle Bow and DNA open chat. It's like a 26-minute video for some reason, but applies to her poison or something with the bow. Isn't her poison only supposed to work with melee weapon hits? Isn't that supposed to be the way it works? Also, I've got some pings that I gotta check. Man. Alright. Well, I could definitely check out the Rebecca build, but it would definitely be interesting if it worked on the range hits as well. Alright, Commander's out. Alright, Crusher Quiver. I have so many of those Crusher Quivers. It's actually so tiresome. So is this peak gameplay? Not really, no. It's not peak gameplay, but it's just what I'm doing because I'm thinking about some other stuff right now. Yeah, the saw does require I6 because you need I6 for that to, well, function because you're not applying the stacks outside of I6. Twitch chat gameplay. Well, it's also pretty nice because it like frees up my eyes to read chat and interact with y'all. It also allows me to drink my juice. My gamer subs. Oh yeah, 2 loadouts, perfect. Alright, now I just need the other one, like the attack speed one, so I can get more celerity. When I have an octopus on my team, it's because she buffs ability damage, and Rebecca deals ability damage, so it's pretty much it. It's slave labor. I mean, she definitely wanted to be here. My supports just really like me. They like taking care of the missions for me. Too bad most streamers don't use it and just hit at that link the whole time. That link? Okay, let's see. Fold over. There we go. Fold over. And the only other stuff is gonna be celerity, which I need a different purple for. Frugality. Think the way the poison is applied with the bows because of trigger probability? That would make the most sense. But I don't know if I read her kit wrong, but I thought that the poison only applied with melee. You have a black and red octo plushie, call him Jeff. Well, Jeff sounds like a swell fellow. You should know which one off the bat. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Alright. Got it. You know, I'm curious to see how the video is doing because I definitely put in a lot of work to make that, like, optimize that grind. I basically took the entire rest of my evening working on that. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. It's hidden. Let's go. And I got a frugality. Dude, this is what I'm talking about, man. I mean, honestly, some more chase farming, and we could probably get, like, rank 60. Honestly, we could get, like, all of our weapons to max Intron, or like, crafting-wise to max Intron with just, I don't know, a few days of chase, like, maybe a week of chase. Truly is Japan's favorite pastime. Who's she? Who's the she we're talking about? Oh yeah, it was so worth it to like stay up till 2 a.m. again to get all that done. You're like, oh man, that was a crazy farm that I found, like, that we optimized, essentially. Found and optimized. I mean, I'd be down to run some chase with a bunch of y'all on stream. Oh, my shite is getting more XP too. The nice thing about farming for these wedges right now, though, is that I'm getting stacking more XP on my rifle. Crazy stuff is going on. I also got to work on the spreadsheet some more so I can actually share it with people. That's 100% gonna help. Doing Linvid today? That'd probably be the smartest thing to do. Octagal's ground tentacles Loki remind me of Prototype. Yeah, the game or the... Wait, no, that's the game, right? Yeah. Love to play those again. Yeah, I didn't play Prototype, but I have heard about it. Also, I got the frugalities that I needed. Hooray! I'm getting more clues. I gotta say, I feel like I've been getting so many more clues ever since I hit, like, 61. And I'm really curious to see what it's gonna be like in 62. But I can set the other one to start farming, or crafting as well, the celerity. And, oh really? All the way up to level 69, I have to do one more hedge. Okay. Okay. Just change my FPS, hopefully it's mega diff. Hopefully, yeah. Oh wait. Wait, that's right, it's Edge. I forgot. I've got operates device. Got a clue about damn time. No, just got a clue. I've got the stars and stripes. Hey, that doesn't really, like, make any sense, but... God bless America. I haven't said that yet this stream. I just had to put it in there. You know, I gotta say thank you to Schlatt for, like, just putting me on the gamer subs. Oh yeah, I also just realized that I loaded into the wrong hedge. So, I probably, yeah, I gotta exit. Time loss, midget time loss. God bless America indeed. Yes, sir. Is there any way to make a graphics setting save? No, not yet. I mean, you might be able to save it in, like, a file if it's stored in a specific file, but not in game. Can't wait for next week. Gonna get Tabitha? Nice. I'm probably gonna get something else. I honestly might have to get Oliver, Yale and Oliver, just because I need the boss mats. Did you know that Fallout New Vegas allows you to be gay as a viable tactical strategy? No, I didn't. Certainly explains the fan base, though. You also still need one bro boxy? Aw, it's a shame. I mean, I'd still be needing a bro boxy if I didn't wind up using my yum yum milk. OMFG, no bro, it's 100% consistent. Just got 30 seconds, it's fully an FPS issue. I mean, I was at 6. Well, okay, I put mine on unlimited, though. Like, and that. It was hardly any better. And I need to do a termination real quick as well. Right, we're definitely going to have to, like, after stream, definitely going to have to, like, find all of the settings and, like, link all those up, because if we're not able to make it consistent across, or, like, figure out what makes it consistent, then it's just going to be, like, terrible. This is just gonna be a bunch of people who are like me right now. It's just like, why is this not working? But also, if it is like tied to FPS, then mobile players are just they're just screwed. $26, 28 seconds now? Jeez. Alright, and you're just firing them all out, right? You're not, like, only firing 4? Yeah, all out? Okay. I mean, my monitor's refresh rate, like, hold on. Refresh rate. Settings. Graphics. Display. Alright, advanced display, refresh rate, yeah, it's at 239.67, or 0.76. Only at 165 hertz. And you have yours on unlimited, right? Or did you put it to 120? It's the Wishu Ratchet, the buzzsaw launcher. Alright. Get Nightfall up to 70. Said Nightfall. Get that XP. And there we go. I can put somebody else here to get XP as I AFK. I'll do Lizbel. There's a lot of attention on Lizbel. So probably be good to do that. And for this, XP that up. Send that. And there we go! Trial rank 62! It actually gives me another weapon to craft now. I didn't mean to click that. I meant to click this. But that gets me the Soul Rend Bow, and it also gets me another massive step buff across the entire team. And now it's 45,000 XP. Golly. Unlimited? Now no weird travel? Really? Okay. They give Tabitha dual blades and cat ears and call her Stabby Tabby. Would the cat ears even look good on her? Yeah, 45k. Apparently, like, 63 to 64 is like 60k XP. Like, he's gonna be nuts. I mean, let me just quickly calculate how much more XP that I've got from Ascensions. Because it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I guess like 6, 7, 8. And then it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Okay, so this is real quick. 27 times it's like 1260. So that's like 34k XP right there. But obviously these ones I'm gonna get like another 1660 from. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 17 of those are going to be like 1660. So if I get like the remaining weapons and send them all to max, or maybe not all the remaining weapons, but send my remaining characters to max and get the remaining weapons and send all them all to max, I could probably get to 63. 64 is going to be even crazier. I probably would need to get all the characters and weapons to max, and then probably do even more. Like, fill out the entire Demon Wedge collection and start getting a bunch of introns. Yeah, because I actually only have another 10k, or no, 20k. I've got another 20k XP from Ascensions for characters. Weapons, I've got like 50k, a bit more than 50k. So that's like 70k right there. And if I want to get to 64, I'm gonna need like probably 100,000 XP. So just, and also I guess the unlocks will give a bit as well. That's only about another 7,000. So I could get around like 80k XP from just unlocking the rest of the characters and then weapons and sending them all. But beyond that, I'm gonna need to get like another 20k from the Demon Wedge unlocks. So, and actually even then when it comes to the introns and the smeltings, like that's not giving nearly as much as the Ascensions. So it's gonna be really tough to get to level 64. Oh, because most of my language is Seacat, which I directly translated is Seacat. That's kind of silly. Yeah, gotta do some errands, so you should be back in an hour or so. Alright, well, see you later, Nightshade. That'll take me until next year before I hit 65. XP increase is crazy. I mean, it's already feeling really tight getting to level 64. Honestly. Yeah, but it's, with the current stuff, TR 65 might not be possible. Yeah, each new character and weapon is going to make it a lot easier to do. So is it worth getting 62 for damage? I mean, let me just test out, like... Because that was... I noticed a pretty significant jump between, like 59 to 60. So let's see how fast I can do it with just like my normal lid setup. I don't have any ratchet stuff going on right now. So yeah, it definitely looks like it's going down pretty fast. Alright, let me just get my stuff stacked back up. Alright. I completely forgot about the Ask's Retribution. Alright. So, damage increase looks good. Of course, you know, this isn't the most optimal bossing setup. So I mean, this is gonna be somewhere around a minute to clear. Probably could have just ended it with the asks right then and there. Yeah, it was a minute and a half. Not too crazy with the setup. I'll say I gotta get this upgraded as well because I still haven't done that. And if I'm gonna be doing like E-spam setups, I'm definitely gonna want that. So I can get that sharpening potion crafting. And let me just get the X-Crez duo set up. Why am I in the ranged or the melee weapon menu? So obviously we're gonna want as much multi-shot as we can get, as much attack speed as we can get. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Just everything. And I can spend a track module here. It's worth it for the testing, and I can put Trammel in, get a bunch more trigger probability. Get attack speed increase. And since I'm doing E-spam, not that menu, this menu, since I'm doing E-spam, I'd want Tabitha. So, here we go. Tabitha Truffle. And asks Retribution. The teleporting is annoying. Alright, out of sanity. It's probably why I'd want to use some skill efficiency on this setup. Yeah, so definitely feels like the Ratchet would be better than E-Spam, at least like with this current setup that I have. If I get it to the point where I've got enough multi-shot to where this is like one hitting it. Yeah, that was actually slower than like my normal stuff. So yeah. Yeah, E-Spam's definitely not the way to go, it seems. At least not with this. You might be able to make it work with like a billion more multi-shot. No, E-Spam is not more damage than the ult, it seems. This was like a really good setup as well for it. Like, I got all the multi-shot, I got the attack speed, I got reload attack speed, I got more multi-shot, and I got trigger probability for the multi-shot. Yeah, I6 ult is definitely better. E-Spam is the best, like, prior to I6. But until then, it's, eh. No, something that I am curious about, though, is... Actually, okay, so that's actually got a pretty good trigger probability. So let me keep... I can spend another track module here. So Pierce, Tremel, Rage, Tremel, Impetus, Foldover. And what's its crit rate at? 20%. Oof. Oh, we don't want crit damage then. Anything else that's good for it? Crit chance. Let me try this out actually. And of course, equip this. Equip Outsider. And I don't have nearly a good enough setup for him in general. Where's my duel actually? Duel. There's duel. Okay, well, I guess I gotta... Guess I gotta put some kind of track module on him if I want to use duel. I mean, Blaze Resolve, definitely the easiest one to track module. Duel. There we go. And if I'm using a ranged weapon, that's just going to give the biggest buff. So, I just want to see how much I'll do real quick with my outsider setup. Obviously, it's not going to be as much because level matters a lot more. 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Yeah. Definitely not looking too crazy. And that's all my ammo, so what about when it comes to this gun though? Because Severance, Rage, Tremble, Impetus, Celerity. Yeah, probably the And its trigger... Oh, trigger probability is so low. I've got to put a trammel on right there. Bump that up at least a little bit. Okay. Yo, how's it going? Missed yesterday's stream due to adulting. It's going good. Send your... You'll send a clip? Okay, let me check your clip anonymous. So, this is... Alright, don't show link, please. Alright, I won't show the link. I'll have to pull it up over here. Alright, so... Yeah. I don't know how I could get it to play with on stream without showing the link. I'll have to blank my screen for a second. Let's see, display capture, turn that off for a second. Alright, and full screen. And back on. Alright. So this is what Anonymous has been working on his own end. So you were saying like my massive issue with it before. So you got it like 27 seconds. This is consistent. So yeah, just kind of shooting them right there, dumping them all out. Yeah, they're just like all homing in. Yeah, you can see it just nuke that health bar. So this is definitely looking pretty much exactly like the video with the tracking. And it just destroys them. So, yeah. Definitely interesting. Yeah, it's something to do with FPS, which is weird. And it's also weird, like, why... I think it's because of, like, the frame stutters. Maybe I just have to tank all my graphics. Low graphics meta. So, let me just test and see how I can... Or how this is gonna work. I get level 70 stuff, so it's not gonna be doing that great at all against this boss. Yeah, I'm just not doing damage. Wait, why does my Ask Retribution deal so much less? I just realized. Alright. Well, some odd stuff going on. All the more reason why I should be maxing everything that I can. Yeah, only at 2K right now with 165, and you can go much higher, but at 1080 sadly. You're at 2K frames? Is there a frame rate counter? Or is that something that I'd have to show or like activate it with a different program? No 2K resolution? Ah, okay. Alright, well, let's fold over. We'll need to get some more mats for the next fold over.
But I can amplify it. It's Krez Duo and Entropic Singularity. Which weapon's Entropic Singularity? What's this one? Oh, it's this one. Uh-oh. Okay. Yep. There we go. That's got a multi-shot of 4.09. Actually, now that I think about it, why don't I just put, what was it? Loadout on it? Wait, no, not loadout. There was one that increased, like, multi-shot. Yeah, bonus. That's 12. I need... Need more room. Shield reduce on bonus effect is kind of mad. Or massive, though. Short stream today because we still need a script. Yeah, definitely gonna be shorter. But still want to stream for a good amount at least. It's definitely, I definitely have a lot of stuff to find. Managed to clear 24 theater today. Nice. Alright, let's get the sharpening potion crafted, and let me get my serum syringe crafting as well, because I'm gonna need so many of these if I'm gonna be leveling up my Lin more. I'm already... I already am running low on coins again. I've got skill duration plus 9%. I'll go ahead and unlock that. Like, I'm using Lin enough, that's worth it. So she's got 208% skill duration now. That's kind of nuts. I could probably run a Wings inspo, but I'm not really having energy issues in most of the activities that I'm playing with Lin. Oh, there's the Celerity. I can upgrade that now too. Which means I'm probably gonna need to put another level on this pistol. Right here. Alright. Celerity, Amplify, boom. 63% attack speed. Perfect. Oh, I actually didn't even need to. Well, I guess that's for the next level up. Or... Well... I think I'm gonna do some chases. I'm curious if I could do level 80, like, consistently at a... What's it called? Or consistently at around, like, the 7-minute 30. Does the practice range suck or something? You've been doing testing, so I thought it'd be the place to... Well, we're testing against a boss enemy specifically, and also another thing with the... What's it called? Another thing with the buzzsaw launcher is the fact that you're just... Oh wait, I took the wrong thing. Yeah, yes, there. Just go down and keep going down. Yeah, if it hits like any terrain, it just farts and dies.
Yeah, and he just explodes right there. In the wall. But yeah, I've done a good amount of my testing already in the practice range. Next match is be good. Terrain being jank kills a lot of stuff in this game. It was not really the terrain, I just got stuck on a corner, that's all. There's just like these little panels that you can get stuck on. It's not like I'm getting stuck on something that isn't there. I'm getting stuck on something that is there. Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm doing a lot more of these level 80 guys. So this is probably what I'm gonna wind up doing a lot more from here on out, just grinding chase. Of course, another good thing is just gonna be to grind a bunch of letter clues. Oh yeah, talking about that, I have that new weapon to craft. I just remembered. And it's a bow as well, which means I'll actually be using some other materials. Win boss 52 with some punishment. Nice. Ugh. Man, my nose itchy. I say report my character for stuck in a wall Han Solo style because Fatso belly above me. Ooh. I found out several, or the map glitches. One of the map you are in now and one of the Ice Lake map. It's fun explore. Oh yeah, are you talking about like out of bounds? That's also pretty neat. I've done a couple of oogs. I didn't figure out how to do them again, though. I did them kind of by accident. Alright. Alright. Yeah, so for anybody who's planning on doing chase farming co-op, I would definitely recommend grinding it out solo first, so because that will definitely help you a bit more with the routing. Just make sure you actually pay attention to where you're going instead of just following the objective marker. Yeah, I'm kind of nuking these guys. Alright. Got 2 keys. Yeah, the best part about this is like the faster that you clear the enemies, the faster you can get it done. Alright. I'll let him take his time getting over here. Because if I rush over to him too quickly, then I waste some time defeating ads here. Alright, now, yep. He's here, so I can just body block him. Yeah, definitely not leveled quite enough to where I can, like, really comfortably do it, but I'm getting close, honestly. And the lacerations might be enough, like the laceration buffs, and also the, like, passive buff as well. Because I'm still level 8 on both of those. Alright. Oh, I just got, like, the rest of the keys. That's kind of nuts. By the way, Virus, is your MC has... Yeah, my MC has wedges. Remember doing, once in old Skyrim, there was a chest under the map you could infinitely take from? Oh, yeah. Actually, all of the shopkeepers in Skyrim, their inventories is based off of a chest that's just kept somewhere in the map. Usually under the map where people never would be able to get, but there's actually like one shop NPC. Man, that was a 713 solo on like level 80. Hello? How did I farm trial XP so fast? Chase. Chase got me like all the like Luna moments. Also, that was 2,400. Okay, I need to update my sheet because I was kind of lowballing that. Like, that's actually kind of nuts. So yeah, it's definitely so it's gonna be somewhere around 2,430. The globs. But yeah, if I'm able to do a 730 average time on that for 80, and that means the reward per hour for this would be... Let me just do that real quick. So... Um, 450. So it's 3,600, not thousand, 3,600. Divided by 458. So that's like 8 clears in an hour. So also, how much gold did I get? Okay, so 120k. That was the original thing that I was going with, but I actually lowballed a bit more on these mats as well. That's kind of crazy. It was already good and I was lowballing it. So times 8, so that's like 9,600. So 2,430 times 8. 19,440. And the mementos obviously is going to be 40 times 8. That's 320. That's actually kind of sick. And obviously we can multiply it to the 3-hour as well. But already it's like that's a pretty significant jump in resources. $62 buff is wild. Yeah, and the thing is I also still need to level up my Lin a bit more. My Lin's not even maxed out. 7:30 average time too for Chase 70 solo. Yeah, somewhere around there. Like, I had some bad routing here. So that's where, like, the extra 13 is coming from. But you'll get to a point where, like, I'm pretty much at the point right now where solo 80 is just going to be better because I am essentially clearing it at the same time. And the only real difference is just like the traversal and not being able to hit multiple objectives at the same time. The earliest I ever got it was 6 minute 30 on the mission timer solo, and because I thought my phone was ringing for a second there. And because the extra like 30 seconds waiting for the mission to clear, like finish clearing, isn't counted in the timer, you have to add like another 30 seconds onto the post mission timer. Also, I still need to get another celerity refinement on my celerity mod for my melee. Of course, I don't really think I can. That's gonna make me significantly faster, but it might shave off a second in the traversal. Hey, I got precision magnet. Your toasted bread proximity? What kind of bread? How many chase runs did I do so far? This is my second one. You're legit glad you bought the buzzsaw launcher now, Anonymous? That's nice. Well, I'm definitely glad that it's good. I just need to figure out how to make it work consistently. And it's also going to be like a really kind of F thing to be like, oh yeah, you need like a ton of FPS for it to work properly. Check the ends, it's so stupid. Okay, I'll check the ends in just a second. Let me get to another capture point. Alright, let's see. Okay, wow. Alright. Yeah, that is kind of silly. And so the thing about that is that, wouldn't you, or since the damage is just coming essentially all from lacerate pops, it would probably be better to, like, replace MC with Tabitha once you get the maxed out multi-shot, or not multi-shot, the maxed out, trigger probability wedge for your, what's it called, for your pistol, Constance weapon. So that you're getting more ability damage, because you're not using your weapon damage in that setup. Or at least your character weapon damage, at least. I mean, you're using it, but it's not the main damage dealer. Yeah, it would be better at B-Max, probably dupe. Okay, last boss, Crystal File. Okay, well that fat ass is definitely dropping. It's like, try not to hit him. Oh, the opposite's some Hawaiian bread? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, love me some Hawaiian bread. Love me some Hawaiian pizza, too. I could go for a spicy Hawaiian right about now. One, two, three. Not getting super lucky on the key drops right now. Alright. Well, this guy takes a while to show up. So, just gonna keep spending time ad clearing. It's best to body block him around a corner right here. Though I'm definitely closing on the time where I'm just not gonna have to even worry about body blocking him at all. Just like the level 70 runs that I do. Alright. That's the... okay, I've got 2 keys. Alright, so after this boss, I should have all the keys. Alright, yeah. This technically counts as a corner too, because he can't tap off the wall. Yeah, give me that key. Alright, just gotta clear the area. Alright. And just get that last key right there. And we're done. So yeah, that one was a slower run because of some bad key RNG. But there are also just runs that you get like really good and it clears like instantly. That's why I have it like that kind of mid-ground average. Lacerate hits limbs, but the saw skips it, so Loki it's butt on him. But the other bosses, you'd be better, or or you thought would be an issue or good there? Okay. Yo! Wait! Spicy white pizza bit. Oh my gosh! I can't believe that my chat lagged. Hold on. Dude, thank you for the $30 proximity. Well, I guess I gotta order a pizza now. Dude, thanks. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, suppose it's time to open up Domino's. I think I've got some pizza points as well. Stacking up. Alright. Let's see the deals. I just want a single pizza. Nothing else. Any large specialty pizza? Let's find this. That's 14.
Need 5 topping pizza, medium pan. Okay, large pizza. I mean, I could just make the spicy Hawaiian like that. Wait. There we go. All right. Let's see. Add item. All right. Jalapenos. Pineapple. And there we go. And I don't really want the bread bites. Pizza's enough for me. Thank you again for the $30 proximity. You know, I'm already too. You guys making me hungry in this late night. Well, let's see. Oh. All right, let me just finish ordering this real quick. Man, I've got a lot of stuff going on right now. Right, check out. And we go. Place order. Perfect. Oh, that's definitely good. Now I know what I'm having for lunch today. This man's really gonna taunt us with pizza to your faces? No, I'm not gonna taunt you. I'm just gonna eat it. Yeah, you're gonna invest a bit more into it. It's fun at ASF when it works. Well, I really hope that I'm able to make it work then. No pizza for me. I can email you some pizza. Oh. Oh, Juan, are you talking about the hot honey pizza? Because I like a good hot honey pizza as well. I love me that kind of pizza. Oh, the serum syringe. Alright, let's see. Sharpening potion. Alright, I guess we're just liking. Alright, and I need more gold sand. Alright. Well, I'm definitely gonna need to spend some more time in Chase getting all that stuff in there. But I probably don't have to worry too much about trial XP for a good bit. Cause I could race to 63 and 64, but it's definitely not going to be as big of a jump. And something that I can do right now, actually, is I can get the final weapon, the Soul Rend. I'll get 12 of these letters. Actually, let me check what the covert commissions are right now, because they're good. Alright, exploration's pretty good. Exploration's good. So yeah, I can select a letter here.
I've got blueprints that I can craft as well, just that those can all be maxed out. But I'm gonna go for the bow because the bow's new. Email pizza is yuck. She rolls? That's kind of ridiculous. She rolls instead of slides. This is my first time playing Lizbel, actually. And I'm just AFKing with her because Rebecca's doing it, and this just gives her more XP. Sonic Lizbel, yeah. Dun 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 dun. Alright, Rebecca, do your thing! There we go. Alright. Now we just gotta wait. It's so chill doing exploration for secret letters. You just hide yourself in a decent spot like this and Rebecca just takes care of everything. Yeah. Oh, you dipping sauce. I really like getting marinara to go with my pizza, like a dipping sauce of marinara, so that when I finish eating the pizza and I've got the crust, I can dip it in the marinara sauce. That's pretty nice. Is my Lin using 2 inspo or 1 inspo, 1 dual? It's using 1 inspo, 1 dual. That's what it's doing. Well, that's just a bronze piece. I'll probably get plenty of those bronze pieces. Let me just see. Okay. I'll definitely have to see how many secret letters I'll be getting from like the regular exploration farm after this as well. He's just doing push-ups. You know, I respect it. You know, I should do some exercise while I'm AFKing too. You know, just do some like chair dips right now. I respect the hustle, Lizbel. There we go. You see what I was saying? I was gonna get it anyway. Let's do like 5 more. That's one of the nice things about like semi-AFKing this is that I can just do stuff like that, do some good stretching. I've actually worked, like, kind of killed my shoulders lately. Like, these are super sore right now. I haven't exercised them in a while, and I just did some of that recently. I was like, ooh. Looks like you're doing squats while I'm doing chair dips. It's to work out, like, this part of the arm. Because, like, the back, I forget what this muscle's called. Maybe it's called the tricep or something. But it's actually like one of the biggest muscles in your arm. Stop, brother, that does not look good. The chair dips don't look good. You mean triceps? Yeah, I think they're called the triceps. Yeah, tricep. Sweet. Well, I'm pretty sure I just need the blueprint now. Oh wait, now I need the barrel. Why does a bow need a barrel? This game is goofy. Biceps are inside, triceps outside? Okay. Biggest muscle on torso is the delts. I find it silly. The delts. Is that like the... I need to study up on my muscles, actually. It's not a bow, it's a gun. Paintball bow. Must be. Sorry, upper torso? Ah, okay. Oh, wait, are these the delts? Like, right here? Like, the ones that connect your chest to, like, the pit? That's like the shoulder? Oh, like these? Back here? Because that's what I kind of worked out. I mean, it definitely makes sense if, like, traps and delts. Look it up real quick? Okay. I'll look it up real quick. Let's see. Delts. Muscle. Oh, it's those. So it's these. The deltoids. Okay. I feel like that's a little bit too detailed. It looks small, but it's actually the biggest in the upper body. Okay. Something that I definitely want to do is I want to get myself some defined abs. Oh, got another ball. That's like 10 modules that I can craft right up now. Well, not right now. I still need the other materials to make them. This multi-shot blueprint is just not dropping. That cold video is looking spicy. I mean, it just depends on how much money you want to keep spending on the game, man. Did you know the longest nerve runs from your ears to your junk? What? That's a crazy connection right there. But yeah, I mean, like, since Chase Form is so good, you can kind of just, like, save all of your blueprints for Demon Wedges, which is super nice. That guy just got tossed. Oh, I love the ragdolls in this game. It's so funny. Probably why getting hit in the nuts is full body pain? Probably, yeah. Oh, I've got another ping. Let me check that. These guys are just... okay. Also, changing my FPS fixed your controller sense issues? Really? Okay. They definitely gotta fix a lot of this stuff in this game, man. So, do we know if multi-shot is actually bugged on LAN or not? Because that'd be another thing that's going to change a lot if multi-shot is bugged right now and gets fixed later. It is, but not on triggering laceration? Okay. It's really a Wua, they need to optimize a lot of their stuff. Oh, really like Wua? Yeah. I mean, there's just so many parallels to this game and Wuthering Waves right now. Like, spotty launch that was, like, very quickly. They started, like, patching things up and other stuff. Didn't run too well on mobile. Was relentlessly doom posted for like weeks. I think it's still getting doom posted right now. It's just kind of crazy. Oh yeah, the video's hitting well. I just checked it again. Oh yeah, they're also using Unreal Engine as well. Just doesn't count per shot, so it doesn't benefit, but it does increase your DPS a lot still. Okay. So it's like semi-bugged. Is it's the knife move? It might be. It might be. WTF Exploration 30 gives a lot of lights. Oh yeah, it does. Oh yeah, it does. Exploration 30, I'm getting like a letter every 3 minutes. Or a clue every 3 minutes. Well, no, not every 3. 3 clues a minute is what I'm trying to say. A clue every 3 minutes would be kind of atrocious. World launch story was biggest issue. Thankfully, DNA story is fine. Oh yeah, DNA story is great. Cannot wait for more. Was more after or that I'm noticing more DPS on her in general. I hope she isn't increasing DPS based off of FPS too. Oh man, that would be hella rough. Let me. So can I check my Nvidia stuff? Like, what's the hotkey for like the display? Shortcut. That's Stats overlay, Alt R? I think it's Alt R. Okay. Okay, that just shows like GPU, CPU. It's not showing FPS. Why isn't it showing FPS? Frame rate, FPS. Figure? Why can't it show FPS? It's so weird. From display settings in game. Everybody got Stronova vibes when shooting rifles in the. I didn't play Stronova. How much refresh rate does it say? Well, I've got unlimited on. Turn on 120. Oh, from display. Oh, well, display settings in PC, it's 240. But obviously, just because like 240 is my max hertz, doesn't mean that I'm actually getting that many frames in game based on performance. I'll turn that off. Maybe I should just turn all my settings to minimum to maximize FPS. Texture quality extreme. DM, you changed that and restarted the game? Well, yeah, like I already had my hertz on my monitor is already at 240. So it should have had that at the game startup regardless. Yeah. I mean, the only thing that I can think of is to like tank my quality so that the effects don't of all the stuff in game doesn't like cause any stutters or drops. Your NVIDIA overlay is not showing when you press Alt Z. Darn. I mean, it might fix itself on your computer startup. Or on computer restart. Well. Need to wait another 20 minutes for my gold sand to craft that. Alright, well, should do some more chase. Chase 80. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely good that I'm experiencing some issues because our troubleshooting here will help with guide for troubleshooting for other people. But we're definitely gonna have to put on a decent, like, disclaimer when it comes to the ratchet. Right. That guy pops. Wait, I didn't go down yet. I have to go this way. I was kind of autoing and thinking I was in the multiplayer route. This will be the guide of all guides. I have been cooking this Lin guide for over a week. Like, there's so many people out there who've been putting out guides on stuff. And like, while a lot of them have been good for the time being, I want to put out something that is just like the most solid. Oh, yeah, these extra laceration hits are definitely putting in work. I'm gonna increase the level of the passive as well next. Are you sure the monitor you're playing on is the refresh rate of more than 60? Or... Yeah, the monitor that I'm playing on is the 240 hertz. But, like, I have another monitor that's 60 hertz? Do you think that's, like, bottlenecking it? Because it'd be really weird if it was bottlenecking it. You can get a decent amount of secret letters from Ripples of Talk. Okay, well, I'll definitely have to do this. It's just that when you switch your gameplay, it looks hella different. It looks like your gameplay is a 60 minimum. Well, that's also because of the stream. Like, the stream can't display more than 60 FPS. Unless it's Sorcerer... No, from DC call... Well, that's because I've also been streaming at like 60 or 30 to 60 FPS on Discord. I haven't really done Source stuff because that tends to lag a lot of people's streams and make it so they can't even watch it. Now, something I want to learn is the different weapon damage types. Lash, Spike, Smash. The system is very similar to Warframe. Feels less impactful. So, essentially, Spike has the bonus effect of dealing 50% more damage to HP. So when you trigger the bonus effect, Spike damage will have that multiplier active. Slash damage is like that just for shields. And that also works for the boss's shields, too. And Smash, it's like something about stance. Like it deals extra damage to enemy stance. I'm kind of getting screwed on these key drops right now. But yeah, there also does appear to be like an animation cancel on Lid that I can do sometimes. I don't quite know how to get it consistent yet, though. Alright. Oh, he got stuck on his own. That's kind of silly. Oh wait, no, my support's body blocked in. Support? AI is actually supporting? What? Crazy work. Alright, well, I just need one more key. See if I can get it dropped from a random guy. Hey, there we go. Oh, wait. Yep, there was. Oh, wait. No, it wasn't. Alright, well, I'll just get this guy. Perfect. Prize chest is ready to unlock. Ugh. Let's see. So Sansa's yellow bar shield is the white bar. Why don't enemies have a yellow bar? I mean, I know there's the like when the enemy's downed, they've got the yellow bar. Right now, only bosses seem to have sense bars. Okay. It's definitely weird to have an entire damage type that only is like effective against bosses. It's right here. Alright, perfect. Maker is hot. Did you put stance bars on elite enemies? Yeah, that would also be pretty good. So these mini bosses can get broken too. Ooh, it does that. The recost echoes can get stance broken. We got some more pings. Let me check those. Okay. I should drink the rest of my juice. I'm still thinking about that pizza. Cannot wait for it to show up. Might already be here now that I think about it. What did I wind up ordering it? I'll probably check my email and see if it's here. Let me do that.
I guess I can't check just yet. Oh, wait. Wait, it is here. Okay. It says complete. Alright. Well, I guess I should pick that up in a second. I could probably do that while this thing captures, so let me go do that real quick. Let me grab my pizza. Got myself a nice hot pie. Also, if anybody wants to join for chase farming, I'd be 100% down to do it with them. Or do it with you guys. Thanks again, Proximity, for the pizza. Pizza pie. Because in Warframe, the damage types are Impact, Puncture, and Slash. Impact, higher finisher, attack threshold. Puncture, enemies do less damage and take more crit. Slash equals bleed. Ah, okay. What server am I on? North America. Or maybe just America server. All good, we like pizza? I really like pizza. Pizza's like my favorite food. One, two, three. Ace plays here, but I don't have any keys spawned yet, which is unfortunate. Alright. There we go. Ah, really? Okay, he slipped past. Oh, I should have enough damage. I just need to reposition in order to keep firing at him. There we go. You're probably chased right now. Gotta amplify all these wedges. Oh, yeah. Gotta get these mementos for the crafting. So if anybody wants to join Chase, just like put your UID in the chat. We can do level 70 or 80. Depending on how strong y'all are. Still trying to get Devouring Wildfire. Wedge for Lyn. Let's see, can I just let him stroll up? Do I do it? I think I do enough damage. Okay. Yeah, honestly, just like one more upgrade and I can kind of just let him stroll up. Oh, that's the last key? Perfect. You can try A, you usually play on 70. Well, 70 might be just like the safer option. Your in-game name's WoW, right, Markiplier?
Is it possible to get away with level 70 characters for level 80 chase? No, not really. Don't think you can join your EU? Unfortunate. That's right. Alright, sweet. I can start crafting a couple more repulsive crystals. The bite of 87? Or still the bite of 67? Alright. Let's get you in here. So, if you take a look at the map, I'm going to be going for the rightmost boss on the map always. So you can go for the one that's either going to be to the left on map perspective or the one that's going to be like straight down on the map perspective. Sound good? You got to get to TR60 ASAP. Oh yeah, TR60 is real nice. And something that's kind of funny is that even though the load times for co-op are like twice as long as they are for solo, we just clear the co-op that much faster. Oh, I got a clue already. Alright. You're gonna find your guy shortly. There we go. And I can go straight for the zone captor. Alright, I'm at the zone capture right now. Sweet. Barely any time waiting at all. Yeah, probably best to stick to 70, so, cause seems like you're taking a little bit to clear the boss. Just go ahead and make your way over, and then we can capture the rest of the zones together. And best part is right here is that I can eat some of my pizza. Take the Alright, oh, you've got that one, I'll get the other one over here. Wait, you've got that one. What? That was weird. Alright, you can get the last zone capture, and I'll rush straight to the boss. Or the boss room. Which I'm pretty sure is... Wait, no, it's not this way. This variant. Wait, no. Not that way either. It is that way, okay. I got all kinds of turned around. Slight routing issue. Eating pizza while DNA? W, yeah. And this right here is what makes co-op, or one of the things that makes co-op so much better, is that I can just sit in here and spawn kill enemies. Oh, did I not activate the chest? Alright, here we go. And we're able to just get so many more drops faster by doing this. Oh wow, that was 2 keys that just spawned. Okay, so we just need 1 more key drop. That's pretty huge. I'll deposit my key. Oh, last key. See, even as just a duo, with like a couple of mess ups, we already shaved off like over in a minute from the solo time. Gonna go farm for a bit, enjoy the pizza, see y'all later. Well, thanks for popping in, homie kid. Alright, tournament's concluding. I should probably take my time to eat the pizza while the tournament's concluding. But yeah, like 5-minute 40-second on mission clear timer. That's pretty sick. TR60, my elite killing will be better too. Oh yeah, definitely. You're not even TR60 yet. That's crazy. Oh, this will definitely help you get that TR60. A lot more weapons crafted. It's gonna be super nice. Wait. Wrong way. You gotta go that way. Alright, go this way, rightmost. Pretty sure it's here, right? Yeah, it is here. My routing was right. Which is definitely good because this is the map that I have much less experience on. Darn, I got knocked out. Pizza. Sweet. Very good, very good. And we go like this way, right? No, it's not that way. I don't think so, at least. Yeah, it's this way, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this way. I have much more experience with the other map. DNA announcement? Oh, sick, for real? They're gonna optimize performance on selected phones? Oh, I saw that, yeah. It fixed. Yeah, I saw that. That was in the update this morning. Alright, so that's a key for me. Just need 3 more keys then. Alright. 2 more keys. 1 more key, I guess? Or did that... Oh, sweet. I can put the key in the chest now. Perfect. He's to get his IRL skill points. No wonder I'm so skilled. Because I eat a lot of pizza. Elevator is so much better? Yeah. So much comfier. Well, I'm gonna need to not load into the next one immediately, because I gotta craft some stuff. Also, that was a clean 6-minute clear. Alright, craft 4 more of those. Do I have enough for the sharpening potion now? I can craft the sharpening potion. Sweet. There's gonna be more upgrade materials for my Lin. Probably craft some more purple manuals too. Alright, I'm ready to load in again. Sure, it's level 70. It's perfect. Let me check stream health real quick. Okay, yeah, stream's still looking healthy on both ends. Nice, 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 nice. Umu Musumi is giving out a free 1,500 carrots? I mean, doesn't that happen like once a week with that game? They give out so much free, like so many freebies. It's insane. It's time to give it to Gold Chip. Trader, I spent all of our carrots. We are homeless. It's really funny because there's like this. They're just releasing Global, who they gotta treat as like some kind of Amazonian lady, but you figure out her like actual height is she's like 5'9" or like 5'10". It's just that all the other Umas are just short. That air dash is a scythe widget? Yeah, it's a scythe wedge. Technically pole arm, but scythes are pole arms. Good lord, 5'10", yeah. Alright, Team Chiefs the best enters the arena. I was mostly just waiting. No, why don't I check some of the comments? Oh wait, I've got another ping. Okay, never mind. Yeah, let me check some of the comments. Let's see what people are saying. All right. And you're gonna get that last capture point. I can move on ahead. Pretty sure it's over here. No, it's not over here. I didn't get turned around, did I? I think I got turned around. Dealing with the different map variants is so confusing. Oh no, I was going the right way. I should have the map open. This wasn't the role that I had when our co-op runs. I was one of the guys who was staying behind. How do I go about farming a theater character to I6? Well, you farm secret letters. That's pretty much it. I was still in cooldown. Okay, that's all the keys. We got such good key drop RNG this time. Yeah, that was so fast. Check DMs? Okay, I'll check DMs. Let's see here. You got the Barbie cart? Yeah, go ahead, swipe. Be the Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Oh, no, but you did get the picture? Oh, okay. I mean, you could save it for the next one. Because I'm pretty sure the prisms don't go away. You wanted to get die? Ah. Yeah, you don't have to pay up to get an I6. You just have to farm letters. I've got a guide on like stuff to help farming letters, but the level 30 exploration farm does seem to be the best way to farm letters in general. Or are you trying to... Is Psyche specifically? Oh wait, a theater character, like specifically the character from the theater? Or a character for the immersive theater? You got Elevator, which is fun. I love Elevator. I love Elevator map. Like, yeah, you gotta wait. So, next month, which is less than 2 weeks away, Psyche is going to be featured in the weekly boss rotation. And then later she'll be available in the secret letter exchange. And I'm like right there. You do 20-minute runs on level 10 exploration to get 20 to 30 letters? Well, the level 30 is better because there's like a really good spot where you just instantly kill enemies as soon as they spawn. When is 1.1 coming? I believe it's coming in about 5.5 weeks. I'm pretty sure it's coming after, like, Fina is out of the theater, so... We're gonna have Psyche, then we're gonna have Fina, and then it's probably gonna be 1.1. And honestly, that's probably a bit closer than we think. I'm actually so surprised that we're kind of almost done with the first month of Duet Night Abyss. You FK on rhythm, it's 1 minute clear per wave. Well, you can get it faster on the level 30 because you're just, like I said, insta-killing enemies as soon as they spawn. I'm gonna need to get my rhythm to I2. But I also need to get all the other weekly drops. Ugh. Right. And Markiplier's got the last zone. That means I can go here and get ready for the boss room. We're still half a month in. Well, we're like 2 weeks or 2.5 weeks in. Is that a key drop already? Oh my gosh, we got the instant key drop. Just gotta keep blasting. Alright. That's 2. Probably gonna be or need like 1 elite kill. Alright, so that's 3 keys. Got the elite, that'll make 4. You can solo the elite, right? Alright, okay. I guess not. He slipped. Oh, okay. Darn. Alright. Oh, let's try again. Oh, that's time for a break? Okay. This chase commission is absolutely bending me over. Wasted like 10 minutes, and the humanoid came in and destroyed Coffin in like 2 hits. Yeah, the elite's scary. But that's another sharpening potion, and that should be another skill level up material for my Lyn. So my Lyn just needs 4 more of those, and then she can go to her maximum level. Or maximum power level, at least before Wedges. And I need 2 more smelts. But I can get those perfectly fine later. Though the Wedges are definitely going to be a huge investment. Let's see, how many Blaze Attorneys do I have? I've got 6. I'm going to need a lot more than just 6. I'm going to need 200. Well, maybe only 150. 150 Blaze Attorneys. Definitely need to get my Wings Inspo smelted more. Dude, what's my Wings Inspo blueprint looking like? I need 1 more wings. Okay. Still can't craft any of the gold Typhons that I have the blueprints for. Stand fast, blessing Nirvana. I can craft Threshold, Impetus, Impetus Ranged. There's the Sharpening Potion, Ascension Materials, Serum Syringe, craft, and I can't craft another Sharpening Potion yet because I don't have any gold. Well, oh crap, I need to craft more weapon holders and coolants. Alright. Let's just make a load of these. For Eternity 1 Inspo, that's what I'm thinking, personally. I mean, obviously, like, 4 Eternities, or like... Yeah, like 4 Eternities, or 4 Eternities and 1 Blaze Inspo is probably going to be the best for, like, pure damage. But the Wings Inspo is kind of cracked for the massive jump in max sanity. I'm pretty sure it's got, like, more skill efficiency, too. Of course, Griffin and Prime is gonna be a big investment, too. I'm curious of what my exploration looks like now. Oh wait, you're still on the team. Leave team. Can use one gleaming bow on Psyche just so you can skip one grind to 10? Ah. The golds go up to 5 refinements. And you need 10 copies total to go from like no gold to max gold. Yeah, it is kind of hell to grind, which is why I've been recommending people save their blueprints for wedge farming. Which is a big reason why the chase farm is so cracked. Because chase farm essentially allows you to ignore spending blueprints on those other activities. Yeah, just gotta let Rebecca do her thing while I eat this pizza. Which characters are the most worth it to invest in based on immersive theater clearance successes? Lynn, Psyche. Those are the two ones right now. Lynn and Psyche. Well, you could actually do crap to chase bosses. Yeah, unfortunately, it is something that you do have to like level up or maybe not quite a bit, but you do have to level up a decent bit in order to perform well in chase. DPS Pig also. DPS Shuffle. I have not actually looked at DPS Shuffle that much. It sounds mad funny though. Definitely something I gotta take a look at. You're also farming letters to get I6 Sniper? Cool. I just want to see like what my letter per minute's looking like right now. It's also an excuse to eat more pizza. Which is hella good. I'll take any excuse to eat some pizza. Thanks again, Proximity. And the off meta is basically just a katana build. Because the slash is crazy strong really now. I haven't looked too much into it. But I'm really... If katanas are cracked, I'd be really happy because I like the katana weapon type. I just realized I could look at my stream preview right there. Because, like, my pizza box right here is kind of blocking my monitor while I eat. But I kind of just look at that one. Not so much compared to skills, but it's enough to carry weak characters. Well, I'm definitely interested to see how weapons will perform at, like, high investment. Because obviously characters have a lot more of their damage front-loaded, but gold wedges for weapons are a lot more impactful than gold wedges for characters, in my opinion. And the other thing is that you can actually infinitely farm the, well, of course you can infinitely farm most of the other wedges as well. But it's a lot more accessible to get the max blueprint and max dupe of the weapon wedges compared to the character wedges. Because they don't have to worry about using any secret letters for those. Gotta love when Broboxy procs on the Luna coins. Oh yeah, it's so nice. Farming the blues and purples are hell though. Some of the blues. I'd say the damage blues, like the spike slash piercing, are hell. The other blues, not so much. Because those are target farmable. Most of the weapon stuff is pretty target farmable. Which is pretty nice. Alright. Well, let me just, like, take a quick look at what it's like. You know what? Yep, that's... You know, that kind of checks out. It kind of pushed me over, like, the 3 drops. Or 3 clues per minute threshold. Going from 61 to 62. Hey, Silva, how's it going? Hopefully they add to the thread shop, like the special weapons. Maybe. Still better than dropping 1,000 letters on a single character wedge, you guess? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of nuts how... Oh, what's it called? Yeah, it's kind of nuts how a maxed out character wedge is almost as much as an I6 character. I definitely feel like at least the secret letter wedges, you stop at like refinement 2, and then you do anything else. Not bad. What kind of pizza you got there? Spicy Hawaiian. A very tasty kind of pizza. Oh, I got more pings. Let me check this out. Oh, it's just the group chat again. Hope they're gonna be worth it. Oh, they're probably gonna be worth it in the long run. But, like, right now, it definitely feels like a low priority, especially because you don't get trial rank XP for, like, refining wedges. Yum, yum indeed. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. I love myself some pizza. My 2 favorite kinds of pizza are definitely like a spicy Hawaiian style pizza, especially if you put like some feta on that. And my other favorite is a hot honey. Though I did have a Philly cheesesteak pizza one time. That was pretty tasty as well. Oh, what's the third most worth character to invest in for theater? I don't... Truffle, maybe? TPS Truffle? It's gonna change next month because the modifiers are gonna change too. Pretty sure it's gonna be Lumino next month. But yeah, there's not really a ton of amazing options for theater currently. And yeah, refinement. So Demon Wedges can be refined, but the reason why I'd want to stop at refinement 2 is because each refinement after costs like double or triple. Because refinement 3 and 4 costs 2 wedges, and refinement 5 costs 3 wedges. Wouldn't Knifel work for next month? Oh, definitely. That's what I'm anticipating, and I'm probably going to start building my Knifel really soon. It might be worth it for me to get the bow for Knifel next week as well. Well, wave 16 is probably the furthest I should go for here. Sheesh! Look at that, 34 wedges in 9 minutes and 34 seconds. Or not wedges, 34 clues. And that's without any, like, manual boosters. Also, I got, like, an entire level and a half. Well, I got a level up on my Lizbel as well. XP is pretty good for this. Or for the AFK farming for letters. Definitely gonna be something that I do more later. Bow, not the Destructo? Destructo. What's that? Isn't it based off of weapon hits? Like a chance per every weapon hit? Yeah, 25% chance. What's the second? Yeah, you just want to, like, spam as many hits as you can, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, what's the last katana we have? Would that work with charge attacks? Grants crit damage. Yeah, this would probably be better for, like, a charge attack build on katana. The Momiji Iteki definitely looks like one you'd want to normal a lot more with, but that's a little unfortunate because it doesn't have a normal attack like double damage wedge. Yeah, it's just Crescent Flurry. That's the only one we've got for it. This Threshold, Celery, Edge. I can upgrade Edge. Why haven't I done that yet? Crit chance, crit. That's actually some pretty crazy crit damage. Yeah, I could definitely refine the focus some more though. It's got that much crit damage without... How much crit damage at base does it have? Golly. This thing's actually kind of nuts stat-wise. What's the other one look like? 250 crit damage. Sheesh. And it gets a plus 150 crit damage. And that's a plus 150% crit damage as well. It's not a 150% multiplier. You want to run Fortune Brutality crit? Fortune? Which one's Fortune? Taken, Legion, Rage, Trammel, Patrol. of this. When getting a combo point through attacking, there's a 17% chance to get an additional combo point. Okay. And it goes all the way up to 100%. I can see. So that literally just doubles your combo increase. You can clear up to Act 6 Immersive Theater with it. Okay. Is Shuffle the Bedded of Duet Night Abyss as of currently? Kinda, yeah. If I had some more weapon XP, I could definitely push it a bit further. And you said Brutality as well, right? Which one's Brutality? It's like Fenrir's Brutality, right? Do I have any Brutalities on me? I might have crafted them all into something. Maybe in Immersive Theater you can drop Fortune with Knifle. The Brutality. When defeating an enemy, gain 1 sec that increases attack speed by 30% for 10 seconds. Okay, I can see that. And I don't have it because I crafted with it. A high amp celerity is good in place of Brutality. Oh, I have a very high amp celerity. It's almost maxed. And do I want to charge attack or do I want to just spam normals? Is Fina the next big buffer? Oh, definitely. Two troubles, Benny? Yeah, 100%. I wonder how much the I2 will affect weapons. Cause, like, does it buff weapons as well as or only character attack? We'll definitely have to find that out. Okay, so it is just a full charge attack build. Okay. So I do want the Crescent Flurry. Probably do want Threshold for that, like, attack range. I'll use a module here, because Celerity is just super good. So can I slot in Flurry? 104. Darn. Attack crit chance. The attack range, crit damage trigger probability. What could I even slot out? I mean, I imagine Impetus would probably be... Well, actually, hold on. Because I could replace Edge with Severance. Well, actually, what's the trigger probability? 24%? Probably not then. Because Severance requires that trigger probability. Even with removing Edge, that'd still be too much. Threshold. Probably have enough. Man, that's still too. All right, I guess I just got a slot like track module it. Really, 92? Okay. Can I upgrade it one more? I can't upgrade it one more time. Okay. Fine, so, if it cooks hard, that'd be really good. So, what I was thinking for like an outsider build was... Wait, that's Mystic Maze. Was I could go Immortal, obviously, and I've been trying to do it Act 7. So... It'd be like this, and I guess Mamiji Iteki instead of the Scythe. That's what you run in it? Okay. I'll take a look at it after I try this. 3, 4, 5. Oh, dude, that's like instant. What the... Holy moly! Dude, this is so much better than the side setup I was running before. Holy moly! This is insane! This probably just deals more damage than my dual pistols, just in general. What the heck? It literally just goes up to S tier combo like instant. This is actually insane. I'm so glad Mamiji Iteki is good. I'm gonna have to max refine this. Oh my gosh. It cooks so hard. It's pretty good. I feel like pretty good is a little bit of an understatement, my guy. This thing's literally just shredding them. It's just a blender. Definitely gonna have to max refine like all of my weapon wedges. Holy moly. Imagine with Margie in this. Margie wouldn't even really be helping here. So I was thinking that this like ranged weapon would like cook a bit more, but honestly I feel like the sword is, yeah, the sword's just doing more. Holy moly. The only issue is that, like, it struggles a bit more to build up combo on the boss, but it's also just, like, cooking so hard regardless that it doesn't even really matter. And because of the slash, it's, like, doing a ton of damage to its stagger bar as well. Like, this is just nuts! I mean, Sage struggles against single target, but the fact that I am cooking this hard with a level 70 character? Like, bro! Yeah, I am the storm that is approaching! We're going back in time to the launch of Duet Night Abyss to put Outsider back on the menu! That's right, we're going back in time to the launch of Duet Night Abyss to put Outsider build back on the menu! Oh my gosh, this is actually nuts. Crazy insane stuff. A good gun is probably necessary to compensate. Yeah, I mean, that's honestly kind of the issue that I've been running with a little bit. I mean, it might be good for me to run Blue Current just because how many refinements I put on it already. I was really thinking that this would cook more, honestly, though. Because this is like the dealing crit chance 50%, dealing crit damage. With the weapon increases multi-shot. It might cook more with more refinements. Wait, I've got Severance on it. I don't need Severance if I'm using the sword to break it. Wait, I didn't have Foldover on it? Okay, that might make a difference. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, the gold demon wedges are making a big difference for the weapons. Because, like, the purple ones, these ones suck. I'm gonna be, like, most of these purple wedges suck for the weapons. These gold ones make a world of difference. And you can just farm these a whole lot better than you can farm any of the other character wedges. Outsider's now Insider? Yeah. You've been getting good results with Entropic Singularity. That's a pistol, right? Yeah. This pistol cooks pretty hard, too. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, I've got kind of a support build running on it right now. I'm definitely going to have to look a bit more into it, because, like, this right here, with the trigger probability, just, like, shooting the bonus projectile with, like, the multi-shot, this could cook super hard, too. Like, let me test it on my Outsider right now. Let me put together a good wedge build. So, obviously, Celery and Rage... Well, not Rage Tremble. Oh, there. Where's the other one? Foldovers. Obviously, Celery and Foldover. Impetus. Rage. Edge. Crit is 20% and crit damage is 340. Trigger probability... crit chance, sure. Crit damage. I mean, I've got a Legion Hunt leveled up right now. That would be like a multiplier against Hyperbrain soldiers. Let's see, what else? What else could I possibly do? I mean, that was gonna be, like, slightly better than my Gold Rage Tremble right now. But that allows me to slot in something else, because I could put just... Well, I can't put another Rage. What else? Maybe just a regular Trammel? Tramel? Dang! Weapon XP really capping me right now. Let me just see what this is gonna be like on my outsider compared to this boss right here. And the thing is, I can put like a lot more blaze resolves on here, and that's gonna give me a bunch more damage multiplier for like my weapon. Yeah, because higher damage dealt, just like that. So, let me just, boom, boom. Let's see what he does against a level 80. Three, 4, 5. Just reduce my HP to 0. Alright, so... So let me see what the katana is doing right now. Yeah, katana is 100%. So... Okay, I feel like this is doing more damage, but the katana deals more damage to the... What's it called? The shield. Yeah, not doing too crazy against a level 80 Civil right now, but that is also, with me, like, essentially not having, or being under level. Because, like, level 80 will make a big difference for the weapons. And obviously the scaling multiplier in general. So I can just mag dump her. I also feel like the Axe Retribution deals more damage scaling on your level as well. But there's definitely potential here for this to cook like crazy hard, especially the Momiji attack. Pistol might need some more work, or might need a different pistol. Definitely got a lot better stuff on my... what's it called? I definitely have a lot better stuff on my Lin right now. But I'm honestly impressed at how much that cooked at, like, level 70. I'm kind of curious to see what it would do against, like, Act 12 of Immersive Theater right now. Like, let's see here. Act 12. Outsider. Momiji. Wait, no, not Blueprint. No, I guess Blueprint's probably gonna be the best thing. Put that on her and put this on her U. Sweet. When off-fielders support DPS in Immersive Theater, I feel like you've got much better options for an off-fielder. Using correct damage type with or base stats are number one important, most important factor. Oh yeah, 100%. Dude, it's still cooking at Act 12. Obviously, we're gonna have to see what it does against Enclosioneer, but, like, it's still cooking. Also, I just realized I have the wrong Genimon on. Like, bro. Who's using the atom gun? I put it on... I put on Daphne. I just immediately got the S tier combo again. It stacks up so fast. I'm just like freaking judgment cut and spam right here. Like I've got 50 seconds on the clock. This actually cooks so hard. What the? I might have to make a video on this, honestly. Like, this is actually insane. Like, all I gotta do, I mean, honestly, just leaving it level 70 like this could do wonders for the video, because it's just like, yeah, my outside is level 70, this weapon is like level 71. Like, bro. I'm like freaking Tengen Uzui right now. But with that single blade. I'm just shredding everything. I also just like forgetting to activate my ult, because like I'm just cooking so hard even outside of it. But I cook even harder with my ult. It's so fast. Bro, chill. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? You're seeing what I'm seeing right now, and you're telling me to chill. Like, this is a level 70 character with a level, like, 72 weapon in the immersive theater, Act 12, and he's just shredding everything. I won Outsider. Like, this is crazy! I gotta see this boss performance, because, like, the boss performance makes all the difference. Running immersive theater on what HP? Also using level 70 characters and weapons? Yeah. Dude, look at the freaking bar shred on this. Let me do some lock-on, actually. Lock-on would actually help with this. So I think doing the A rank combos will probably be the best. Alright. One. Oh, what? I wasn't paying attention to my HP bar. I could still have that, though. I could still have that. Like, let me equip the correct Genimon on. In fact, like, just to make it a bit more, like, I don't know, a bit cooler. Like, let me equip this freaking, the Animo Genemon. Wait, do I have... Okay, no, I don't have the shiny Animo one yet. It's this one, right? Is an Animo attack for the main character and the combat partners. Heals self and allies, and grants max HP and defense. Okay. Well, it's not as good as the Resolve from here. But, like, this could be seen as, like, okay, you're kinda making things a little... But, honestly, I just improved my outside build a little bit more. Because, like, I could put on, like, 2 more Blaze Resolves. Just, like, right here. Wait, I've got 5? Wait, what do you mean I've got 5? Where are they? Oh my gosh, I've got 5. Let me just upgrade 2 more of those Resolves. Let me just, like, track shift. I don't need that. Blaze Resolve. I can track shift, like, 1 more. Alright, do I need Typhon's Prime Resolve? Do I want it? I mean, this is 6% Resolve. Would it be better for me to use Hunt Down? Because, like, that's like an 18% weapon multiplier right there. I feel like it might be better for me to use Hunt Down with, like, how much weapon damage I'm doing. Alright, that would be 7... That would be just barely not enough. I'd have to use 2 more shift modules. Darn. Anything else that I can put in here? Not quite, it seems. These inspo? No, that doesn't fit. Lunar Memento needs to be removed from the game. You chase farm, man? You chase farm? Oh yeah, that's right. Did I even have Fang for Fang active? I don't even know if I had Fang for Fang active. I've got 12% Resolve right there. Truffle and Filbert are gonna be giving, like, that much. Also, I just realized I was using Daphne instead of the MC. That entire time. I should probably fix that. Like, let me go right back in to the Immersive Theater. Immortal, Act 12. Yeah, let's just, like, switch this up a little bit. Yeah. And obviously, we don't want the Pyru Tail. We want the Animo. The Animo! Just like animals. Animals. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it heals. But it also gives, like, the Animo attack buff. And... But it's also going to be nice because I can use it to heal in between waves. Oh, dude, I'm already cooking so much more just by equipping MC in here. I can heal. Oh, sick. And that gives me some more, Hyper Shield. I can just go straight into it. Dude. I can end it. Heal. Get some more Hyper Shield. And just go straight into it. Both commissions for Lunamento are absolute garbage and time wasting. Check out my chase guide. It will definitely help you a whole lot. I pressed my Genimon on the wrong spot. The enemies are kind of split up right now. And also, I'm kind of lagging my butt off. Was I doing better with Daphne? Cause, oh my gosh, I think I was doing better with Daphne. Yeah, let me try that again with Daphne. Okay, just DMs the most banger thumbnail. Let me take a look. Oh, dude. Dude, that's sick. That's sick. Hey, let me try again with Daphne. Because Daphne is also giving like that huge crit rate buff. Two, three, four, five. Alright, and here we go. Oh, I just completely missed that. I might have to turn down my graphics a bit just to, like, calm down on the frame drops. Yeah, high key, I feel like I'm doing better with Daphne. And Daphne is also going to heal me more. Though the MC was giving me a pretty decent amount of hyper shield. The one thing that's kind of sucky about it is that you can't hit the enclosure near when she's in midair. But the nice thing is that, like, I'm doing so much shield shred that I could probably just, like, pop one of her wings and then she drops down on the ground. Right, I completely forgot to activate my ult again. Well, I'll let myself heal up. That'll be good for me in the long run. All right. Oh yeah, we're doing it now. We're doing it now. I definitely am curious of what the other one would be like. The weekly one. But yeah, this charge attack build is nuts. What floor is this? This is Act 12. This is a level 70 character in Act 12 right now. Alright. We'll just shred her down. Now, it keeps making my charge attack go away from her. Alright. But her stance is already almost broken. Yeah, weakness exposed. Holy moly. Now, unfortunately, the Ath's Retribution does not seem to be doing much to her. And this is definitely where it's, like, starting to show it not working too well. I wonder how much the, like, using the AoE one, like, what's Daphne doing? Genuine question, what are you doing right now, Daphne? Okay, yeah, I got hit. Yeah, so it was doing super good against the mobbing, but yeah, you definitely need to have that ranged weapon for the boss damage. Okay. I need this build. I have an I6 outsider, and he doesn't do that. Well, let me check out like the Iteki build that Markiplier shared. Let me see that real quick. Import. Let me do it on like set 2. So Swift, Impetus, Edge, Fortune, Focus, Flurry. Okay. Well, I just got. I mean, I honestly had this, except it was just better with golden wedges. Except for the Swift momentum, but I had a Celerity, which was doing more than that. And one of the craziest parts was that I didn't even have, what's it called, Severance equipped. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter that much because trigger probability is only 24%. That's with this. Like, base trigger probability is only 15. So the bonus effect doesn't really matter too much. Yeah. But honestly, like, this gun, the Entropic Singularity, might be, like, really crazy. It doesn't seem to have as much of a base attack, but the smelts of this are probably going to be insane. Because this is going to give it, like, max trigger probability. And, like, doubling the damage of it. And then you can multi-shot on top of it? Like, that's kind of really nuts. And the thing is, all the weapon wedges you can just farm. Like, without letters. Yeah, definitely gonna be doing that. That's kind of nuts. The MC is 100 plus 100% trigger, like plus 100% or 100% multiplier. Yeah, this is a boost, which means it's a multiplier. It shreds Stant with multi-shot max melt. Oh yeah, I mean it already shreds stance with what I'm doing right now. After that, it basically does nothing. Oh, okay. So it's like pretty much only for shredding stance. So this is kind of like a support weapon then, to just eliminate enemy, which means you're probably going to want Spike. Spike damage for dealing as much to the boss's HP. So, can I filter by Spike? Okay, I can't. So, slash. So this one deals Spike. Multi-shot. Triggers bonus effect. Increases melee weapon damage. I mean, that definitely doesn't help as much if we're like trying to use this to destroy bosses. Smash, smash, spike. That's electro. Spike. Multi-shot. When dealing damage to this weapon, the lower the remaining ammo percentage, the higher the maximum damage dealt. Kind of tacky. Slash. Slash. That one's just a stat booster. Okay, right here. This one is smash. This one's slash, so you wouldn't want to use it against like HP anyway. Smash. This one's spike, but I've also heard this one's butt. Attack speed. When this weapon triggers a bonus effect on hit, it grants 5% attack speed, up to 10 stacks. I don't know, maybe I give it a chance? I won't spend any wedges on it, though. Pierce. Oh, what's its trigger? Oh, that's actually kind of high for a trigger probability. I could definitely do that. Can I put a trampoline? Okay. Okay, there we go, there we go. And what's this crit? Okay, it's got Actually, that's kind of high for a crit. 25% base. Huh. Okay, well, let me test it with just like this right here. That gun run out of bullet fast? Okay, so what you're saying then is I want a wedge that increases its max ammo capacity. Really? 91. I guess I can use one for science. Just one for science sake. So let me just try that out real quick.
Yeah.
Let's go level 80. Let's see if this cooks or not. Alright. So, obviously... Well, no, not you, not you. Ah, crap. Alright, I gotta quit. Alright, here we go. Where you have 25 and 45? What? Four, 5. It probably needs a magazine buff as well, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I'm not super impressed by it, honestly. Oh, track shift modules? Well, yeah, I've been, like, maxing out everything. Okay, blue is probably just gonna be the best thing, honestly. Let's see. Focus. Load out. Max ammo, reload speed. Run carefree. Well, yeah, I know about carefree, but like I'm just I was not impressed by the damage. Maybe full damage then trigger. Well, yeah, but I had all my damage wedges on, like all the damage increasing ones. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, I didn't, there we go. Yeah, that was already doing more. If I'm trying to focus on as much damage as I can possibly put out, leaning into the weapon mastery definitely feels like the right play for the guns, unless there's just a gun out there that deals crazy damage. And this is like, how much time? Yeah, I feel like I'm already over a minute. Yeah, minute 23. I would have already killed it as Lin, but that's also with my like level 80 Lin. Let me see what this does against a level 70. You know, pick on somebody my own size. Alright, boom. Yeah, so that was like 42 or 39 seconds. Let me try that with my Lin right now. Like, how does my Lin compare? At least, you know, like non-buzzsaw Lin. Oh, you're finally back? Nice. Let's see. Boom. Oh, what the? Okay. Alright. Yeah, but like, this is my Lin at super high investment compared to my outsider. So, considering that's like essentially doubled up on level scaling, and my Lin is much more built. Because my outside is just straight up missing 2 of these. Also, I never found out if Huntdown was actually doing more or not. Hmm. 19.6? Yeah. But my Lin's also level 80 compared to my level 70 outsider. With, like, level 6 and 7 skills. 1 Intron. With level 70 weapons when I'm actually using my weapons for damage. Yeah. Well, yeah, level 70 boss, but level 70 character that I was using earlier. Or what? Yeah. Well, it's 41 seconds at level 7. Oh, wait. Are you Oh, you're talking about, like, your own thing with the ratchet. Okay. Crazy. I kind of wound up, like, getting a bit lost in some sauce. When I probably should have been focusing a bit more on, like, building my stuff up. Because, like, I could definitely craft up a bunch more of these. Like, the attack range would probably be pretty crazy good. I mean, the attack in general. Definitely a lot of stuff to push through. Yeah, but the blue gun with the multi-shot is crazy, though. Are you talking about Blue Current? Or are you talking about... Singularity? Alright, show me you got 2 Anima Morales as a Psyche main? Ooh. Oh. Lost so much farming time making off-meta work. There's a lot... Oh, yeah, there's so much to test. I'm gonna have a field day with all of this. Short stream? Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right. It already... Time passed so fast, man. Yeah, the Blue Current... I mean, my Blue Current's almost max refinement, so I'd hope it'd be cooking more. And obviously I'm gonna have to get more wedge stuff. I'm also curious of, like, how the, like, the enemy banes are going to work. So let me see, I'm gonna do this one last thing where I test the enemy bane as outsider. See what I do with it. And then I'm gonna wrap up the stream because I've got a lot of work to do for this Lin guide. Alright, oh yeah, is she really, like, immune to shield? Okay, I think the enemy bane's working. I think the enemy bane works. Obviously, she had, like, that whole, thing where she was immune to the shield break. So let me just try that one last time. Alright. 3, 4, 5. Ah, come on. Have we got Ice 6 Nightfall yet? No, not yet. Alright, 39. Let me see how much damage I'm doing to the level 80. Of course, this is gonna be so much crazier as soon as I get the, max level and everything for him. Alright, let me do like one more damage cycle. Wait, why did I not go into the Relentless Hunt state? Alright, it just canceled my ult for some reason? Alright, well. I don't know if the enemy Bane's... it definitely feels like it might be, but it also doesn't really feel like I'm doing a crazy amount more damage for it to be. At least more than just having like the crit rate in there. Alright. Oh, that's right. I don't even have focus crafted yet. I don't even have the focus blueprint. I should definitely change that. Alright, well, like I said, gonna have to call the stream about here now. Got a lot more work to do on the Lin guide, putting that all together for you guys, hopefully tomorrow. It should be tomorrow. I definitely don't want to delay it much longer. But, yep. Thank you all so much for watching, so much for tuning in. Definitely having a real great time with Duet Night Abyss. Cannot wait to do even more stuff. So, again, thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate